现在可以跑地图了，红旗都差不多见完。铁匠。
Lack the needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge.
Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
一样是强盗。
Lack the needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge. I should gather the crew and go raiding.
这些主教其实没那么跟前几代比起来没那么有正义感，比较不是站在正义这一方，就是强盗。 极略修道院，集完附近所有的宝山后，极略行动机告结束。
Need to row our way out. We must row in these waters.
Good sailing wind here.
多进在河边是不是？这么好抢？
Strike up a tune.
开打啦！
Let's go! All ashore! Take what you can and be swift about it.
Or we slay every last man and take all the time we need.
Should we be so lucky?
基本上有需要死人，目标也只是抢完所有东西。
Find what they hide and take them.
我会哪里？
Get round the side. You come here up.
这个重击就打爆了。封住是小破门的封。
Descends upon you!
努力啊！
If there's more, we should claim it.
Work with me!
这城市怎么出高？ 再给我敲！ 你捶背。强制开启。
Hey, can't do this alone.
I'll stage your anchors. We have this.
灯。
Give me a hand with this.
手机还不能开。
Hey, come here a moment.
观察。自己球把这东西敲开。一直做。 小美，其他补给品，有皮啊！哎，什么有？ 我走到哪里都可能到疾病肆虐。耶！身体香。回避率，避率。
And we good
武器还有
news, I
miss 的
hope.
吗？
I think we have all we need.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
独特服役吸引隐居者，机场任务。
Be my eye.
无形者据点，追查上古维续者下落。你打了5只龙，对于鸟舍，顽力，一战，特务。
day.
兵营，打造你的维京战团，招募其他玩家的维京战团。上古维续的东西。
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Okay.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it, for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
准备
I
好，
will. Lead on.
能变强都好。还有生气，遗憾。
I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
上没有药，
Rest easy then.
没有口
As
粮可以
long as
吃
your
哦。
mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
圣母山的水上军，
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
水里鱼是可以射的。
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
And I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap
信
of
仰之
faith.
欲，
It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we are climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again, the shadow of a doubt.
还有神经线条。
Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
刺客心态。有经典稻草堆嘛？是水。
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to
有
jump
经典稻草
from
堆
here?。
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith grew stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
施展，动作终于不一样。
Yeah!
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
No honor.
Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling
满口
thanes.
壁虎。
Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London.
伦敦
I
开
have
始。
credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same
找到一间
symbol.
了。
It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
上古维续者。 死了4个，对，死了5个。信徒、佣兵，揭开身份证铲除。对不对？哦，是库德韦第一个。机级团长，首府邓袭，密奥格府刺杀刀鞘，剑桥郡内剑桥镇北方的河流对面的萨克郡门，位于乌特贝克的军事营地。以击败剑背带莱斯特镇市场走廊，水质红旗。此信是重要工作。莫名就完成了。以维续者的罪是6张电击处理，这里做什么
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you eliminate any member of the Order of Ancients, bring their medallion.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
116。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
远程，竞争远程就有。额外持续形成。好的，可以。但感觉以后就捡到更好了。真有差吗？
May I see your stores?
降级装备。
You have a keen eye for quality.
3个孽力，已达成最终外观装备。
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
基础属性不会变。
Ah, that one's pretty good.
用兵。
Done for now.
I have to go. See you soon.
Put that gear to good use out.
素材就是缺那个丝卷，丝虫。 运不蔓延。华为续者，五行者真实，一个德。
Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories.
Eivor, in here!
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
好细线的时间。
A letterbox for messages and requests.
不行，这个游戏。 经常来自己看，比较强的状态。拉格纳的儿子们留下来的煤炭堆、烟堆。
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover.
双人床。
Not much, but it is mine.
You， 不是还没盖吗？没升级。
We're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now?
Doug, please. This...
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak
好
with
几件
Randi.
任务，
She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
我这么差吗？唐突的游戏内广告。瓦尔卡，我又看到奇怪的景象了。
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
我们骑乘做些什么？不知 道为什么我的技能这边的速度变超快，完全不知道为什么。每日任务。人气性流。你绕一圈走陌路。
Looks like I have a new.
信给我，桑尼瓦兹，众神诅咒了啦！三夫一则可怕怪物的故事，缺乏与冥界真正的死鬼作战记录。汉子三月，
I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda.
地狱来了。这是26集，贝武夫传奇第1章第6集。蒙地图，崭新的家，达到聚落等级2。条子的命运，第4。河岸几率，百级之河。显露盟友表态，众神的挑战。神道力量等级221。
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have 2 options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
同盟地图，向领地表态。奖励是什么东西？聚落等级提升。
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes with my...
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
43的大军，获得300点，牧民300点。这边，苏马之歌。 多马。还有一个地方可以骑，上面这边。逆来岛没有德本。
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It
was
nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached. The guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
我自己把这个城镇夺回来不行，有一个也可以。我想先把这些囚牢军都抢起来。近的。好远。过来一点。现在是反着的。
Raise the mast! Can't raise the sail yet.
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
Run up the sail!
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantbridge.
Great battle raged nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog.
可惜。 闻到什么毒？烟，怎么飘的这么僵硬？就可以在水里面射箭，蛮奇怪的。
Sail! Catch the wind!
出船货啦！
Let the sail out! Go.
人呢？
Sail out! Sail!
没有敌人。 先救，增加战力。就腐蚀了，变成一坨。 哇！立人柱，哎，专毒。为什么我们可以在同一段攻击里面有两个多死？ 不用他的拳头保护家人，他是那个夏日与雾气。
Aid me, be my eyes.
太雾了吧？ 在活着吗？
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
OK， 根本就不在这里。陆地上的冬兵还是要打主。要死！你怎么要死？ 到了。死者。免费相册。
Cast about this land, my friend.
养东头，它是传所在地。东，不是东啊，无语。这就是他其他小部队交换。尸体怎么对了？没有头。哦，换死。
You're still in fighting shape. Take a walk about the camp. Your strength will return.
Take him to the shelter for warmth.
绕一圈就跑完。
Slap some moss in that gash.
抹点苔藓。
Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? All his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah.
好坏。
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grandbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle.
我哪家里秘书？
Galin, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
说维格蒙这个
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing alderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
信条是怎么陷入？
What happened to Grantebridge?
The alderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city. But this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
引燃生命之火，圣行，无限者开着，钥匙应该开底下的。那这个钥匙。到处的没有。打开我家门的钥匙。也就
Burn long and hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
打劫啊！只有2000而已。事多难猜。
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them.
道盾，名字，这些。看都做回去。哎，那是一个。也是一颗。这3个地方，可以顺便去劫掠一下右上的北齐的泥沼小屋。什么没什么。就先把葡萄园劫掠一遍，然后再来解掉。反正都招到北方。根本没追了。
Get away from me!
你打下去。丢。
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others? This carving references gallon in verse.
乌尔瓦图令孤城命定之徒，他有了心系幻视，心怀精一摇的之心。变得很大一间。不开船直接击率哦，在里面吹就好。
Be ready, just in case.
东西简简，会闪到两面。切。你们兄弟。
Come, help me with this.
Canis belli tubili exarsi.
With me, brother.
Keep our wits about us.
From above, I've seen the Saxons fall upon enemies this way.
不会其他玩家互啄。
Hey, come here.
头皮一下，不去了几场，真被打死。怎样？要确认击杀？确认击杀就有慢动作。
Flank the idiot. Press on.
advantage.
Twice.超大只修道士。
Bleeding dunghill. Help me out here.
黑门说没有无敌。
Watch my lead.
这个转，我对不起。
Some good Give me a hand over here.
一镜沼泽，残忍又恐怖的坏蛋。这技能效果说可以穿门打爆后面的树，穿门怎么？
I feel great. Strike with me.
靠弟兄强制开启。
Not much longer.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Hey, come here a moment.
是几率完成，但还是打真。 说到知道的。Damn. 迷雾神的补充，你怎么从那边下来的？路不逢桥，太神啦！用起来。迷雾神的补充。 压垮你的敌人，肥胖之力。No。 预报会不会造成额外伤？ 是啊，给我刺！铁弓真是没什么效益，开枪就是死刑。这边一个哪？
surrounded someone. You must be careful.
Loki's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me! Run!
咬啊！羊肉大餐。日尾流乱，太怂了吧！是虚拟的字体。
Yeah!
group of Danes held captive.
银罗类型，有。这次发现没？露出个头。
Free me. I'm no use here, not with the wings gone from my sides.
You have thanks.
也站立。到旁边去还是可以踩。好凶了！阴。
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Hey. 是这一只。
Out of options, dog.
Fear got your back, dog.
啊，哪里？炎之道还炎之声。可以回血啊！下去嘞。哦。那我们都现在去录。 线人下去。传奇生物。回来了。
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
总会放在敌人身上。
That won't be on their minds. They'll be dreaming of all the ways they want to kill the Saxons who took their homes.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge!
计划是什么？直直的冲进
Pass
去。
the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
没有计划，冲进去就对了。
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are
无限战士
the infinite fighter, forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
认识一下师傅。
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
咦？我反应是。
You're Birna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
这人怪怪的。
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
哇，你真的没有任何计划。
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
他也很不满。那你不要来。那你滚回去啊！
Two teams hidden.
我有计划。我的计划就是我直接冲进去。
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge! I am master here! And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound!
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire!
除了他呢？抽起来。
No! Danes of Grantbridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantbridge. What does Wigmund tell you?
No time.
打死全部人就好了。
Free her first.
God's justice awaits, coward! The Lord will see us prevail! Dead!
打死全部人就好了。 然后背后也可以回来他的东西。
I'm at your side, sir.
Raise your blade to me! Fucking try it! I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall.
Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Already dead.
Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy.
一戳就好。一戳就倒。保住他。
My thanks, Eivor.
倒下了，人都不会互救了，这次我在救。 关心队友。斧头丢下来。Okay.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone.
How?
He's gone.
Hey, 你们胖，整蛊线，不错，永远不死。
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the... The sound of the...
The sound of
the horn. The sound...
索马玩坏了。有射条。没火箭，因为这个大图关系哦，大图那么强，真的，那么小点火就可以点了。剑可是补满邮件。
The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Oi. Mm-hmm. 新的盟友。好像有心事的样子。事情的题材是什么片？一点都不想拿。
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city,
the
tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
入口可以点到反西方鬼。法师级多一点。米格传奇。
To build this tunnel.
市民在那乱跑。 蛇，蛇用斧抽死。
A painted cross.
会的十字架，黄色油漆，那就是家里。擦。
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
到处里。What? 摸，超毛。对话。每只猫都摸一遍。吸爆。被爆看起来很开心。你又怎么了？叫是什么？鹦鹉是不是？只会说同一句话。猫摸到。
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything.
雇
I
佣小孩
poured
在杀
lye,
我。
I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
旁边的猫。
You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Rats, be gone!
先跟这个讲话，才认真跟他讲。
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
很棒的女子，跟你很像。
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight.
需要魅
Show
力
your
的自
claws,
信。
good lady.
Oh, yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
猫咪之间的名用。
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat tat. Fight your
好多
battle.
猫。为爱猫人发声。喵喵叫声通往天堂罗盘。 五关就解决了吗？被猫占领。
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
显荣耀，猫的毁灭者。 虎背苍穹。大举攻入维文斯，厄里斯顿一位平地，不洁之福。
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
涂成黄色那艘嘉陵。 人在哪里？不追踪它，不会显示在你记录上。会，刚走离，侧边最近。厄里斯顿是不是有一个港口？方向又错了。 打死他都是跟我要的方向不一样。接啊！
Let the sail out! Igloo! Sail!
多钱？
Sail! Catch the wind!
To your oars!
No other mass!
讲的。
Mast up!
Can't raise the sail here.
Sail
Run
is
up
ready
the
when
sail!
needed.
From here!
Hold on.
Down.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Asserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
Oh.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
索马星星有什么？怎么加入索马？
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolver set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out, again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know I can seem distant, obsessed. But the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of Branch will make quick work of this place.
烧杀掳掠，把房子烧掉将会有助于你的绿炉进度。
If they see me, this will get messy.
We are a curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Bring their heads to Alderman Wickman.
Not much longer.
I'll get to the bell.
Your end is now. Get round the side.
超到了，你已经5领交了，这已经学到了。
Smell of burning root thatch. The heavy turf.
Your end is nigh. To hell with you. God damn you! Hell!
We have this.
李总。
Going to smash you!
拔剑的，
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
有剑可以抢，顺便急一下。直接还是不。 就让我们。
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten, they're too juicy to be left to rot.
贵族之那边一帮维群尔更恩。
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Oh, if only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus. Non vivet in ignorantiae sue providentiae. Verbum autem de quod es
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Holtwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
刺客教阿宝，直接用脸去吃这样，哇塞，是在干嘛？哇，时间吃哦。
More sail!只要是骑驴，一定都开心。从手拿了这个乱说。哎，他自己把它弹开了。 More
人。
Give me a hand.
Work with me.
Good huntering here.
You on the pike! Come, help me with this.
What's all that about? Thank you. Thank you so much, friend.
What's all this?
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
There's the target.
要死人！击中场。标记第一集。增加介入目标最大数。有错过了。
Give me a hand with this.
Look at this little horde.
根本没情况。
Give me a hand over here.
神的士兵们，杀死每个逃离剑球攻击一角，目标攻击牺牲黄色颜料的长虫。有猛手要把他们抓到，等主人带来这里。但主人留在这里，然后靠住，然后任其饿死。
Done. Let's get back.
You are a good friend, Slack. Thank you.
飞走。 凶的。这样。很快乐啊！阿曲风维文斯，明天要加班。明天不是本来要上班吗？哦，比原本的上班之外还要强。 没差的，至少不是今天这样。
Hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead? No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises show.
The guards here are vigilant.
MP。
Gonna feed the wolves!
真好用。冲过一波攻击，只要出手就死了。你给我丢！控制不强。那个在哪里？神射手没射到，没射到，没射到。要活该。
Disappeared.
Disappeared. 手脚线。
Coward! Shoot! Shoot! You're like a lame mule.
For that! Holy sinner!
在这下面。已经是开的。也是。
Nothing. Let's bleed you.
看到我就可以直接走过。坏。
I'll wear your jaw like a crown.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter.
You don't
Shame about
like
the
it.
smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Bianna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grant Bridge.
一开始遇到那招被涂成黄色的船是谁的船？嘉陵的还是利弗？棋子，unclean。 又被诅咒。B 居然扫不到，下面哦，奇怪图腾。我的献祭，对抗那些单族人。当单族人见到他时，双眼就因此进而腐烂。双眼还没腐烂呢。死了一个人，死人是不相干的人。
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color.
快乐颜色的高
I'm
昂
certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago.
3个礼拜前要偷我的颜料，还是颜料是被偷的？
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's man.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will
这样
distract
3
the
个人好像
Saxon forces at the
没
gate.
什么事。
You and I will find the priest.
自杀。
Need to cloak myself here.
黑色的。
Knock the idiot down. Take your last breath.
工兵。哎，这没有钥匙。没有。护起来。 人看起来很多，钥匙在别人身上，是拿到的钥匙，我来不及。
Wickman's priest is in the church.
钥匙交出来。
Press hard. You dead. Dead. Strike for Christ.
你有钥匙？我是嘞。
Lord Wigmund of Walden carries with him the blessings of our Lord and Saviour, Jesus Christ. We may be chopped, roasted, and eaten by these pagan cannibals, but our lives have meaning if they end in his name.
正面刺杀。
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Hey. 吸过来，哇！吸到穿墙。
God damn you!
好用。重击小兵一下就可以让他们倒，可以再补一脚。
Best brace my hood here.
我的已经要逃了，没什么东西。
Suffer!
有看到是不是？
Not much longer, corpse.
衣服很里面的，外面。不错，哎。
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
反击翻火。 变越快。这个可以闪红色的吗？背叛的恶仇，同途恶仇。
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher
有
of
小
tools,
羊皮，
full of great big scars and old dried blood. One day I'm gonna be as strong as grandfather.
侧离不对痛击怎么
I'll
好
wallop the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh,
有
his
维克郡的
legend grows with
白
every
羊要
day.
挑战你，要看见仇。
Grandfather, oh, such a fine wallop it is.
有打拳任务了。
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop.
死关几乎像狼一样
Like
豪
a
气。
wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
想体验这个重击。
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
放击我吧！
There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
终于全都不能打。
I have returned.
I see.
Yes,
this is a... That's enough! Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Nah.
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible.
太早按反击。
Have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the
靠
years.
控重击打碎口博，得到各种令人遗憾的奖赏。
Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
诅咒打破者。
Treasure he promised.
袋中加上
an ocean of riches.
遗书。爱情牙齿。 线脚也还有这些。 西。火焰。
What are you doing?
单族凶杀同时，私通之鸭 A 格。
Hello and welcome. You never know when this might come in handy. You have an eye for craftsmanship. You would look very striking with this.
女装饰。问题吗？
This will be perfect for someone else.
5000块。大鳕鱼。
Nothing else?
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you. May God have mercy on...
捅了他一刀，还是走了他一拳？
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
还是捅了他一刀。
Christians don't curse.
基督徒才不会下诅咒。
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
哑铃有点急哦，是怕他会说出什么不该说的呢？
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
我知道你的不屑。我爱上你。
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
我们当过走私犯。
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
嫉妒你。
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
利夫不喜欢你的领保护。
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
利夫说：“黄色眼泪不见。”
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
找到利夫的黄色眼泪。
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
压力，电影对他幻视很着迷。
Garland puts his visions
现在也是
above
很多被涂
everything,
成黄色
to。the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds.
原来是家里。
Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
因为为了实现他的幻世不惜冒生命危险。
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
I need more time to think.
Of course.
Now drink me.
搜索找得地，找出黄色的。但反正其实都已经找过了，应该就是嘉玲没错。先看这个直线，斗嘴还是直线？城里面是斗嘴。 鬼炮啊！
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
A fighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, it is a den of nightmares, a pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words, unharmed by words.
Go now, and God be with you.
真的呛到神志不清了。
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But你押韵很简陋，很粗陋，相比我得等很久以后。 没听过逗趣如此之弱，还想让我蒙羞？用这种韵脚还想贬低我，你这个傻子真是穷。
See your rhythms how a fool would attempt to debase me.
Ah, You think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
这句话像从老鼠躲在洞里的斗剧家口中说出来。从来没有这么侮辱人，能像你说的这么失败。
There's never been so weak an insult as that.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
你不是个有天分的斗剧家啊，福加尔，你别再讲到此为止。
You can stop stumbling over your verses. I have already had more than my fill.
You.
再等我一下就。这是随便选都
Just
赢
one
了。
moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Ferkel the Faceless or Ferkel the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is. It's coming. It's.
Ferkel? Hello?
跑了。嘿，大绳子，那个，黑到不行。好了啦，都是家里的。
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
That's all the evidence.
You've been thorough.
God.
Are you... This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together, for you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours?
Yes.
He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
这个其实另有其人。
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I'll take on all comers! Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
一灌酒。
Fear got you. Come on, I need a challenger.
多马斯。怀查姆。
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Oh.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
啥？不行动就邪了。不打扰修道院的生活。
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's
Won't be gentle if they spot us and leave this monastery alive.
一刀会死。那应该就是最大情况。 No honor.
Wickman, probably cowering within the monastery.
Tôi 大声的没滑下来。
See.
紫金鱼。 没有窗户可以破。
Raving pagan handed me Grantbridge on a plate, and you dirty churls lost it for me.
断骨。
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him! To erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to offer sacrifices. Not allows for yours.
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. Your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
没路喽。
Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Some fuck.
And the thrum!
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, we must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, so the end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Yeah!
这个名字蛮，因为他很会溜吗？ Slippery bastard.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galen like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
下令自取灭亡，荣誉性我必须出手相助。啊呢？
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galen killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Yalskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
应该是。
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grandbridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantbridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my
他是
bags.
背叛那个，因为没有揪住他，所以他现在要先跑来我这边，然后再背叛我。怪怪的，怪怪的。也是专用，我没用过。重武器双持，也可以这样去。战之勇。最重要就是财宝，其他随便。个圈，拿起来。出钓鱼线。
Back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
要有5年，5年哦，剑桥学的报告，共同经历，调查涂鸦箱家门口一起骚乱，
Yeah! See me, right?
玉石阵。出了。
I shall inform the local Waffingas that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
哪里？云飞那一边，竖起来。
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane, who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
生产大麦的功能，辛苦付出的应该要拿均分才对。
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle, the paperwork. He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
The situation is strained between these two brothers.
你们想怎样？
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
冷静下来。
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there's only one way to settle this honorably. A home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him. I'll pummel him. Give him a taste of a laborer's fist. Fucker!
你要打起来。
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the bar.
Come out and fight me!
You think I am stealing profits from you? You are stealing dignity from me.
What have we become? Reduced to animals?
I shall. Oh, I shall.
会赢，重铁应该会赢吧？打起来好像没什么感觉，双方都没有受击的动画，小打小闹。
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
What have we become? Reduced to animals? All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
回到了，从中间穿过去。 炸掉！大家都不要吃。可以解决了，连房子都一起烧了，什么都没了。
Oh my goodness! Our estate is aflame. We come in old age there.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it
还会被
was
感谢。
drastic. Thank you.
Oh God.
你们好像很兴奋的样子。
This is all of it. It has only torn us
fight
apart.
forever otherwise.
Our parents kept a happy way.
It is
Perhaps
true
this
that
will
we were
reset the
once
balance,
all
and they
so
won't be
happy.
blinded by profit and
Perhaps
ego.
we can now start over from scratch.
你们闯就好。
Sure.
有个诅咒的。爆炸。一个。上面超多。过去。去。爆炸解决。起来啦！我怎么说？要古文，我说的这个奇怪领域，惊悚一样。有。斯坦比约恩。右手，哇，这什么？哦，萤火虫。炸。
Welcome to my kingdom, wandering lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know. Surveying the area, Sunan.
不用说这种，大略说一下在哪边。
Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northix. That will show him.
I am honored to forge an alliance with your stock, King Eckwald of Northix. Long may you reign.
Thank you. As you are pledged to me, I am pledged to you. If ever I have an army to lend, you may make use of it.
出战，你还有阿米，我的遗产。 武器战斗，这个到底效果是什么？一看你看不出。 特别亮。我一走。
Of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover. My head aches.
文艺武器炸裂。
Shit. My head aches. Backroads of the world. What ails my mind? Must be a hang.
你头中了一斧啊！
Over here.
这不是宿醉的问题。
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain.
这不会遮到你的视线吗
Notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a
到争斗留下的疤。
battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible,
因为他已
yes?
经没有头了。
If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
头上插着一把火。
Good Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh, yes. Let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside a shield wall. And my wife entered the shield wall, nude, and started singing. Oh, we were so young, so very nimble in our hugur and our ways.
讲完了。
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
直接不行，很有疗伤魔杖。你是头上取下断，他不是走单兵吗？变双兵。接。 巨鹿进到兵营，不服你！正确的脚步是准确的思路一直记。
Others go.
What happened?
Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this.
看起来超小只。
So, you thought you would play at Vikinga, little man? Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg!
艾德
It
华
was
大
Sir
人，
Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it.
Sir Edward.
It's the Earl of Westerna. Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings, your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new. We were supposed to steal the gear,
没文字
then
宝
meet
系
at the
列
longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know.
You can take him to Randry now. Maybe we can trade him
换
for
没
a
头猪
pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
万德里南边的海岸。最南边。进去。是谁？
I must take my leave. So long.
斯文德，皇室元素。 十几，政治，不能干。下一轮是个天。 烘焙猎人小屋，造船厂。
Ah, with this we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the rivers of England.
扫母的副手。
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
锐眼，应该的。用我的双倍。兵仔牛逼。
I would like to reorganize the crew.
有趣。
Found who you needed?
I'm off.
I long to join this crew, one all skalds will herald. There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
"西狼吵架时点燃的武器，好像蛮强。
The gun.
What?
All my pieces are good, but that one.
外观变了，新的外观。最好是神威，不用东西就可以提升品质。进阶符文啊！
I can get you that one easy.
这游戏到底有没有分独特和一般的装备？
I do good work.
I will
fight well, Eivor.
要碰油。
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Come visit again soon.
每一个都和他的孙子24一起经营这些渔场，带鱼只给他们就能获得奖励，也锁掉鱼线。
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment?
代表负责人发言。
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life.
前世我跟你有见过。
Likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
65颗，120和120。神威狗谱，蓝之类，神威场，额外伤害，龙尾，受诅者之剑，大贴使出轻击重击机后变得神圣，造成范围伤害。移动目标时标记敌人，额外伤害还蛮强。 格挡103，转变20，重量有什么差？白虎，往西凝视奇观。
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
每日任务人。
Good to hear. Now, if you'll excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
仙野。我就清晰。 也跟你做交易，645酿酒厂，一身盛宴争议。哦，文物，是鸟就就鸟舍，4000天，最不需要的。红背。 先，70，可以省2个30，30是一种。
Sunan, guide me.
就鸟舍。
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
就从外面上了一程度，这花不地钱。
Do you need anything else?
Can we do a bit?
Absolutely.
练去，错席会死。
Now you can ride. Nothing more today.
I must take my leave. So long.
Take care. That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it.
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It.
维京雇佣兵，完成10份合约。 德威福民，德威边，
Good to see you. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will. In more than one way, one of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Oh, yo.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
100云木，加100云木料，这么好。再做，一根小木开起来。
Show me what lies ahead.
都做。
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
I have to go. See you soon.
Valet! I suppose it will do for the moment.
Have a look soon.
Echo. 有一只传奇动物。
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
又有小忙，说来听听。
The For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us?
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in. Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that, the pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace?
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Help! I think we found a...
一整坨。
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
There. That should be all of them. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Ava, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Oui. 我一直狩猎。今天有宝。没技能应该放不了。啊！物料诶，也是有告密。
Nonsense! It is not that complicated.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
Would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes,
Lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
此话题设计，黑魔拳，哦，这个好解啊！三根脚，三根脚，焦力。
I have something that may interest you.
其他需求。
We always have need for this.
换东西，换探地，不错。
I could really use this.
陆体野猪疗眼，单组设计。
All done. Say hi to Petra if you see her.
那又有新的刮刀，在西部森林收集松树皮，可以让他确认下周的处理。提醒肯奴德别在尿壶里大便。乱拉。先知小屋，牛牧场。
There we are. Nice to have a more prominent spot.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
哪的
I've been saving these just for you.
May I see your...
I'm practically giving it away.
买3个。
Perfection. And I mean
加
that.
4位，无折弓，压爆率，听重骑上来，听90。
Tempted? Eager to find a new home for done shopping for the day?
39欧。
I must...
I hope to see you soon.
你的家人形象。
It's a good day for fishing.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things.
This
way. found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Volka! Godsabo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
Octavian, a strange man. I think you'll like him. You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Fuck.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Erstmal News. 台中了，解开幻视任务。太猛力。流速。意外的升得蛮快。哪一集之后？旧马会与新来的人碰面。我觉得这个经济力量一直在提升。这刚不是60就是3嘛，60。勇士的兵。克西米。 颗。
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside.
I want to see the.
社区已完成。伦敦斯格福，东昂格利还没有。社区。
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Hi.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
哎，船已经开了，过去过了。遥远的北方。
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons. Go, my eyes.
不是在鸟东西吗？道具太废了，看这个行吗
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
记录和你傲慢一样假，别想骗。
I imagine your record's as false as your pride.
Oh, terrible. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
为人可逼不聪明，还是个呆子笨蛋。身体虚没男子气，吃饭像。
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
You're the weakest of wordsmiths, a terrible bore.
Your clumsy flighting is the real bore here. A sad, sad attempt. As predicted. A slow brain and a fat tongue.
You were not worth the effort.
Come find me when you've honed your skills.
就像猜猜看，而不像是在斗训。
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Here, let I. Prepare to taste bitter defeat once our battle is done.
Oh, terrible! You're a miss. You're brilliant. I'm the great.
Your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Irv. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
Cool.
Care to sing a song? Helps me pass the time.
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick, and sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Old to frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key. If you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drengur.
I should keep an eye out for this old raider's home if ever I am in Repton.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we...
Actually, many wars.
这不用去。
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear.
This must be that old raider's place. He said he wanted me to have his things. This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider. Is that everything?
Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. Now we'll just hear big tales told by drunken heroes.
湖好路，湖船是湖。选，不是啦。
These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs.
This
is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
伊格德呢？死了吗？ 人呢？
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, it'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the door.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
This is one of them. My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
维里国王是一个统治一个王国吗
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
Ah, but it is much better. His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him? How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible. This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm. Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come. For all the wrong reasons, I fear. Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
你看我。
Let us sweat together, bleed together, triumph together. I will eagerly await your return, Eivor, and the glory to come.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for the... Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of war.
One does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
have to endure my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Jailwolf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Jailwolf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, the common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior, and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young jailbird. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, jailbird, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do. You're all right.
What? Out for a trot, yeah?
Yes, Lord.
悄悄嘛。
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool.
What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your peace!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
还好我们有契尔沃夫。
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Jailwolf, you mean? When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. You know your way around a veteran battle.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
这边有我声音。
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
Who are you?
好多工程
I'm
所以
with
那
the
个
Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Burgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Super.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've
厌
supped
学战士。
Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Mm. 明显。维京人冥想真是不喜欢。你攻略过一次了，里面东西就解完了。
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me!
就是现在。金鱼好难钻哦。鬼鬼炸来！哇！我死命都没打。
You must destroy that barricade. We're a long way from Portland.
我是国英。
This is our destiny.
只剩我一个在推。
Protect the rail.
我跟你在盾直接用手挡，他居然可以挡得掉，打他居然是冒出。他居然是冒出木沙。 背后中箭，猴子，你在哪里？动火仔，自己的房子自己烧。可以看到。
We watch each other's backs. Spill your brains. We bring Christ's mercy.
是啊。是啊。往出来。我简单的东西。
It's over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
不要赛跑，开门。
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
你先坐下来是怎样？
That was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were.
现在上蛇谈妥协议。那些秘密。
Chronicle of payments made, like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
隔了一点日子。
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
已经碎了。
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil.
你可能准备打开来看。
Seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
That Dane merchant, Tonna. She must know something about where Burgred's hiding.
光磁重武器，我也没有什么重武器可以用。越来越快了。恐惧。完美攻击。点不到吗？少一点。超级重武器的。好界环境。 马登鸟往海上面下来。每一件装备都很独特，所以这一代没有普通装备。只要升上去，盾手就是神装。但这盾牌好像有点问题，会骚扰我。平行思维之术。如果只有拿到怎么放火种，火都封印。根本没有断线，昨天底下玩的时候，上两次，今天倒是都没打。
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tomna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tomna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tuna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tana has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
Here they are, as expected.
She takes a liking to you.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
先做阵子，不要娘叫我。
Call me Eivor, or Wolf-Kissed. Lovely dove will get your throat cut.
Come now. You are too clever to run with those Ragnarsson dogs. Plenty of room on this side, if you want to earn some coin.
We came for your help, not your flattery.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. You can cover the cost.
你的份就只有一半。
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount, and maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Ledechestre and Tempelbruch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
好了，
Leicester
蛮顺利
and
的。
Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
这通纳斯也会遭受欢迎。我知道，因为已经把这边摸一遍了。这边还有一个房子，我把它钥匙在哪？开里，深受欢迎。
Clever. Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona.
谈判失败之后会进来。这里是阿杰啊。我的受欢迎。 护卫，你
呀！
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village.
有
And Templebroch. It's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Dringir. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you
啊，
soon.
我真去莱斯特了。我想去堡垒。武器也魂器。我想人。这是谣言。 多项任务，波布罗城墙，这里，藏匿国王理想地，这里，不是这边，这边也是修道院。 至少还有个
What have we here?
一瓦二。
Bidone dochte. Ich will don shi.
Slashed and disemboweled. are sharp weapons.
Useless red shirt.
Saxon blade, from the look of it.
What's the meaning of this? Hey, who are you?
What?
That idiot Sabby's got his eye on one of the Danes' women. Just a farm girl.
Time has come for you.
With me, brother. Life for that.
Called for.
Show me.
那你要不还可以直接找到一个人。会直接标出啊！
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
我直接冲搜索教，有2阶。对，愚人。
Be a feast in Valhalla. This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
这么大个洞。
We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying.
Tired? How do you mean?
Are you blind? He questions Bergred's orders every chance he gets. Has done ever since the Danes showed up.
哎呦！这是什么？哎，怎么鸟？ 战术。
Jailbat?
你就是探子。
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvilswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
The sounds of battle. Let's get you out of here.
Where are you going? I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
护他。你做什么照片？这样冲过去，妈，引到敌人，结果是我被打成这样。出人命啊！撞在一起。
They're everywhere.
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Fight, man. Fight.
Wow.
God is with you.
Hi. Wow. Hi. 你都不打了，真的可以。
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
右手一个头。
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his boss?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father's crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroch. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Take everything.
咦，可以双持重武器。 美攻击，就是一直连左键就会变强的意思。那我重盾牌是不是变快？双重盾。
Pile the soldiers here. Let
these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingship.
下雨我就烧起来。雨光，淡出，右边为主。肤色，双子重武器其实就可以，就是你拿到重武器的时候可以手拿重武器，手一个手拿起来。 一手重斧，一手小斧。
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think. You go where you like. I am not quite finished here.
攻打。重攻击看起来很重哦。完全没有半个传递。哦，底层破底，无尽的合成。连往那边去，其实我自己从这边走过。 这样会准确。
Raise the mast!
No raising the sail here.
This wind would fill the sail.
Sail out!
We need an epic tale.
Here is a tale I do not often tell. There was a clan, little known in the south, composed entirely of warrior women. And I...
Why you did not stay with them when they asked you to be the king dog, I will never understand.
Can't raise the sail here.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
No raising the sail here.
一下，反正都成功。
Need to row our way out. We must row in these waters.
We can use the sail here, Abel.
要到了。
Monastery, over there! Send them to hell! We wait!
Hey, take the plunder! Burn the rest!
这不应该有钱。烧皮烂。
We're feet.
你的脖子很没差。原来是没有出手的，鬼子这种攻击太强了，我把小兵打了。 孤独。
You will pay! Jesus, God, my blows!
我们攻击是吧？
Hey, can't do this alone.
Yeah. 就没有输了。 两个一样，我刚穿墙过。
Come, help me with this.
I'll stage your welcome.
$500公尺。这一把加重盾，它的动作应该还是不一样。 三下手。可以徒手拿，徒手拿属于是右手拿。最后一下才用到。有一堆。
Tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with him. They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Chelbert and Leicester.
Chelbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Let's see you, old friend. This place is heavily guarded.
I made a choice.
soldiers' barracks. Athelswith might be here.
Oh shit. Der Wind ist. Ja, schön. Da brauche ich so jetzt. Nu kommer då. Oj, oj.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
We have this.
Det här ser man. Ja. Aloha.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides. We will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens.
无人的手，
A servant.
其他人才
She is
是
a decoy.
贱。
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelswith.
对他刚刚那样喊，好像思维也没有重新来，我跑出来才会发现。破船啊！你不快得过我！冲啊！ 慢慢滑，你这多好！你不是一个人。
Stay away from me!
Oh, got your cob!
My husband will send you all to hell.
还没到营地就给我抓了。 本来应该是躲到那营地。
Stop what you are doing at once.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Stay away from me! Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. Stay away from me! You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
My husband will send you all to hell.
北点的一个女王，女王回来了。
Lady Argylswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Avery? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season changed with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her...
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Too kind. Thank you so much.
Tail.
还是可以放着再吃，毫无人性。完美攻击。有破坏物品撞到运气之类的。
No peace around here.
我们先看到这边了，明天起。8了。